my god. Sorry, y'all. Just getting frustrated about stream elements again. I hate how some places just don't have things open and accessible for you to modify. Like right now, I'm pretty sure I just need to reset my stream elements login to YouTube to make sure that my OBS doesn't keep defaulting to broken ass shit. Where I gotta hit start the stream like 4 fucking times. Redoing, you know, titles and every different fucking thing each fucking time. Like, it is not convenient. And so, I don't know. Their customer service is really bad, too. Their tech support, I should say. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Sorry about that. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kept trying to find ways to change that around in the site, but it would not. Like, there was no easy way to do it, right? Might just be my inability to navigate, you know, websites, I guess. Oh. Oh man, we got 2 hours and 40 minutes to do this, huh? That's not too bad. I don't have the deck built yet, right? Gotta be getting on that. And greetings, everyone. Egad. I feel a little confused about how we're going to have to proceed with this, right? Like, how many waves with the waves should we go with the waves? Since we need like, I don't know. We need removal, right? Do you need like 15 removal for this thing? We don't have near enough removal for this thing, right? That's what I'm trying to do, like take some removal out to the side, see where we were. I think that some of these things are going to be a little too, like, too much, right? That thing seemed cute, but, like, not really good. Wow, we gotta maybe cut down on all the draw life cards too, right? This is the problem, chat. Will we have enough time? We've got like 2 hours, right? 2 hours and 40 minutes to get done. I'm figuring that even though I'm a little slow, I can probably figure this out in 40 minutes, right? And then 2 hours to get 3 wins after that shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I hope not, anyway. That's sad how that costs mana. Which is the thing, right? We're gonna have to... Like, we grabbed a bunch of cards, but we didn't really break down value-wise what they could do, right? We got a lot of card draw type stuff, right? Which definitely means we can probably cut down on them. I'm in Surveil, right? All that does, you know, it is a body, makes a token, does stuff, right? But it's a little different than, like, the instant and sorcery ones we're looking at. I'm not sure how much different it makes in the grand scheme of Brawl. Always want to throw one of those cuties in for fun, right? Two-time boon. It's not the worst. Double team. Of course, Umble Collar. Yeah, we definitely need more removal in here, huh? Vampire clerics, do. Huh. That's kind of cute. That doesn't work on thingies though, right? Which is a little unfortunate. Because I would think that we want most of our removal to be able to hit commanders. That's maybe not the best, right? Because it's very expensive. Just because it's got some fun sacrifice built-in goodness does not mean we want to play that, right? I can't believe we've only got 2 hours left on this midweek magic stuff, chat. Yikes. Yeah, it's like 3 resurrection thingies. Some card draw. Kind of removal. Yeah, that card doesn't seem the best, right? But how do you not? That's really bad. Just because it seems fun does not mean that it'll, you know. That we should include it, right? I mean, it does look like we've got a decent amount of removal there. I would probably want to put in some more instant speed stuff, though, just to feel better about things. Yeah, that card seemed really cool, right? It's like 1 mana doing stuff. Oh, yo, the Lich of Twitch! Greetings, greetings, greetings. To the capital letters in my name. Finally, so I don't have to say I am the Lich of Twitch anymore. Oh, dang! People are able to read my name. Oh, I feel so bad because I do know that I had referred to you as the Lich of Twitch for many of the past moments known. But dare I ask, if you're willing, what did it look like beforehand? And did I say it funny too the first time? Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, yeah. That T does kind of disappear sometimes, huh? I mean, seeing it, I almost want to think Lovecraft, right? But that doesn't even make sense, does it? Because, like, the oft, you know? But it's like aft, not oft, which is interesting. They just, oh, yeah, the T for surely sure. The Lich of Twitch. And liches do, well, I mean, I guess witches don't really have liches, right? Not classically, anyway. But we'd love to include some liches in this deck, for surely sure. I wonder if the, mono black brawling summoned the lichness. Cause there's that midweek magic thing happening right now, right? What, who knows what a lich is? No, I'm sure many folks know what liches are. This is magic, right? Always not D&D though, huh? I guess D&D would be kind of more like that. Oh, dang. Yeah, I always associate magic with LGS is, right? Because that's where I hung out a lot as a teenager, as a kiddo. Some fun times, There was definitely a lot of underage drinking and a lot of smoking of cannabis that happened. Which, you know, might not have been the best, but, but it was a thing. The closest thing to a lich on a screen monster we have in current movies, oddly enough, is Pennywise. He is ancient, feeds off fear, and evil. Ah, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like, right, I got that D&D deck until I got the Lich in there, right? And I pictured, right, just D&D being so big in my gaming mentality, right? That was that was a thing like known to many Magic folk, right? Although I don't know if you primarily jump in on Magic streamers or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I admit I did not get into Adventure Time. Which is odd because I do like ridiculous cartoons like that a good amount. We also need to cut like 43 cards from this deck at least. And we don't even have good removal yet, right? Do you know how to build a brawl deck? I do not really. Oh, we got 1 instant speed removal, that's cool. Yeah, there's way too many sorceries. The weirdest show, and the humor is so odd it's funny. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, you know, I'm a big fan of the, of some dry humor, some, absurd humor for sure, for sure. Yo, Zodiark! That's rad. And, you know, I mean, Zodiark would totally be, along these lines, right? Because the midweek magic event is based on TMNT and Super Shredder, right? That's like perfectly Zodiark coded, right? Which is interesting. So, I mean, it would be pretty much like an identical deck, I believe. Ooze card. Do you mean the artifact that does the removing things from thingies and then gets the +1/+1? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, right? Because for a standard, I'm a big fan of Soul Guide Lantern for doing the graveyard stuff. Do you like the do you find the which facet of it's your favorite so far? Is it the making the +1/+1s, getting that artifact out there, or is it the graveyard hate? Yeah, I think we need to cut down some of these. We have creature or planeswalker. Creature, meh. Creature or planeswalker. We don't. I mean, I like that because it's Final Fantasy in full art, but I'm not sure how good that is for us. It's instant speed too, which we like. Creature or planeswalker. I really don't think that's good, even though it does the sacrifice that we like. Those are kind of board wipey, which is okay. I don't know if we can count board wipe as removal though, right? I have a few tap creatures to untap another permanent, so I'm able to use the ooze multiple times per turn. Up to 4 has been my max. Nice, nice. +1/+1 counters are a lot of fun. Is it a mono blue deck, or do you try doing ones that with things that have more +1/+1 counter interaction colors? Because I know that blue can often be a little light on that compared to like green or white. Okay, heck yeah. Well, there we go on that, I guess, right? That was, wow, yeah. I guess I mean, I don't know. I want to say that makes me feel like I do know a little bit about this game. Comfortable saying that. Yeah, I need to. That's so expensive. I don't understand why that's so expensive, chat. I mean, what do people do for removal? It's odd because Shoot the Sheriff looks like it's pretty good, but like, how many, things does it not hit in Commander? Or Brawl? Brawly Brawl, Brawly Brawl, Brawl, Brawl. Ooh, we should do a Nowhere to Run. That's a pretty good card. I do feel like that 2 mana removal is kind of something we could find good stuff for. That's a lot of things it does not hit, sadly. We want it to be instant speed too, though, which is a problem, right? And there might actually not be that many instant speed removals for 2 mana or less that hit good things, right? Ooh. I feel like one of Strategic Betrayal could be pretty good in Commander generally, right? That's a lot. Planewalker for my life gain. Oh, Ajani, nice. Yeah, Ajani is great. That's a lot of things. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to look at some instant speed stuff real quick. Because I feel like we've got enough sorcery speed stuff. Yo, what do we think about cut down? Does cut down usually make it? Or is it not enough? I've got a fatal fissure. Yoings. Yeah, we've got I don't know. If does black surely black's gotta have instant speed board wipe, right? But I don't have any instant speed ones, right? And so what is there like are there specific reasons why instant speed board wipes need to be in a deck? Could sounding a little scary like that. Oh yeah, totally. That card looks so good. I keep wanting to make that into one of my standard decks. I just have not found a way to get it in there yet. It does seem like we're looking. How many of those things you listed are instants? Because I think instants are important. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we get any really at 2 mana, huh? Oh yeah, this seems problematic. Fatal push. Yeah, it would surprise me I don't have Bitter Triumph in here yet. Oh yeah, I mean we were looking just for sacrificey stuff at first. Okay, so that's gotta go over here. Boom. Defile. And so, do you find that Heartless Act is applicable when you draw it? I guess it's only some counters. And that's no biggie. I was just concerned that it might not hit the thing that we hope it to. But I have faith, I have faith. Oh, are those 3 costs, maybe? No, okay, I'm so confused. Huh. I've seen Fatal Push before too, you know? I'm so confused. Huh. -4 is pretty hefty. That's weird thinking about. For some reason, I expected to find a few more powerful, removals at that instant speed. Bontus? That's a fun word to say too. Bontus. Huh. Oh, probably not a... Huh. Hmm. Oh, Bontus. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, dang. We do have a few bit of black creature spells. And then like that, you know, just always getting a discount when that's out seems pretty good. Good call, good call. Oh, it's any spell, not just a creature spell? Oh no, it's a creature spell on that one, right? Which is all just fine. Definitely don't need that. Okay, wow, that is quite the pile of removal now, right? Oh, that's pretty cool though. Because it's not a once per turn, right? Oh, we can't count. I'm sorry. Yeah, whenever. Because that's a really good line of text on the bottom. Um, on an uncommon, good lord. I guess we do craft that one real quick, right? Heck yeah. Okay, and so how many of these do I really need? I was doing math, right? And it's like 6 to 7 in a 40 card deck. And so it's like 12 to 14. So like 15 to like 18, right? Removal? Or is that too many? Yeah, yeah, not once per turn. It's like, oh my. I mean, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we clicked one out. Oh no, what do we click out, man? Oh no, we clicked one out. Oh fuck, I hate that. I'm pretty sure it's a cheap one though, right? Oh, wait, no, that's a sorcery. Okay, I thought we're not playing that. Heart, man. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to take that out for now. Um, I'm sure it's gonna be like an easy thing, right? Oh man. I mean, we got there's enough removal, right? If even in the end we don't find it, right? It got taken out of the removal pile, and so I don't think it can be that big a deal, yeah. Like, surely it can't be that big a deal, right? I have seen Yargle, yeah, in the just because of the Yargle holiday thing. Beyond that, though, I have never really seen Yargle. Of course, I don't really play Brawl, and so um, that would probably have a bit of a impact on my lack of Yar Yargling. Bile Blight. Oh man. I mean, do we just net deck for this chat? Because there's so many more cards we have to cut too. Even after, if we can track down this one card I actually clicked out, man. It's not a depressurize. That's got cool art, but I don't think we're using that, but we like the fancy looking borders sometimes. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, that makes me very that's definitely why I have not been the most building on on brawl decks, right? Although it was probably going to be a more expensive one, right? Since we're up here, since we clicked it from over there, right? Yo, there's a good one. Non-artifact might be a little limiting, though. But then that's the thing, right? If it's too expensive, I'm not sure we're really going to be too concerned about getting back in. We got the Nowhere to Run, which is very fun. Nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide. This is so overwhelming. I mean, at least it's a small card pool too, right? Not like it's the entire historic like library or anything. That you know, that'd be ridiculous for for someone trying to get with, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's 'cause, I mean the whole thing, right? The only thing that we have that we can count on getting, right, is our commander in a 100 card deck. And so that's just like kind of like that's cool, I guess, but Seems very limited in scope of what 99 other cards can be for it, right? That's not the worst. I don't think it was that, though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it, and I'm okay with that. Stomp by the foot. Because surely it's not that big a deal. We got a bunch of cards here. I mean, we still... yeah, the Arc Lich. Let's go, let's go. Sadly, we're not doing too much with the, whatchamacallit. And the Delios. That card looks neat. Ninjas. Really though, I'm pretty sure we should have put it into instant or sorcery mode as we're looking through stuff for that. It'd be neat if we had another board wipe like a Deadly Cover-Up to put there, right? But we do not. I'm not sure about picking up Deadly Cover-Up or not. I figure it couldn't be the worst thing, but you know, might not be the best thing either. 3 abilities. Huh. Do you mean like, just kind of have 3 different effects that you try to synergize all the cards around? Oh, dang! Christmas on the ban! Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's where that hammer came from. Heck yeah. Look at, man. The most greatest volunteer we have rocking it right now. In this here channel chat. Thank you so much for that. Sadly, I did not Sad, I did not acknowledge that before. My apologies. We're very tunnel visioned on trying to figure out how to not make this as bad as we fear it's going to be. And trying to figure out what card that we accidentally cut that we're not wanting to cut. Cause like, I mean, there's not, like, is there a good expensive removal card that you see people playing that we took out? That's a cutie thing. I think we just gotta send it. I think we gotta be cool. I think we gotta be calm. We just gotta send it, right? I play a white-red deck for my other commander. Lightning! Heck yeah. That's so good, that's so good. It's just fireballs, haste, and buff. Yeah, she needs, it's unfortunate that she doesn't come with, haste. But very fair that she doesn't come with haste. The thing is, right? Like, cheating her into being able to attack with, like, a Kin Scare or a Neutrinos seemed like it could be really fun. I'm very excited about trying a little more with a Neutrinos deck. Just because of how it, you know, takes care of summoning sickness, right? You don't have to worry about it. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find that card at all, which is unfortunate. But again, we got plenty of removal in here, right? Like, we're back, we're we don't want to go over, right? The cards that we were hoping to cut, right? Cause we need to get back down to 100, right? We're gonna check real quick if there's like an X cost card that it might have been. Cause that's all I can kind of think of at the moment. Oh, interesting. How do we feel about that? Crashing Drawbridge or Red Crystal? Yeah, heck yeah. Has to be tapped though. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you as well. But yeah, I would totally check out trying to do neutrinos with lightning, right? Because if you got neutrinos down, although I guess neutrinos is more expensive than lightning per se, so it's not so much like that. But definitely the kin scare, lightning angle, right? Because you can, kin scare lightning in, bam, and then she gets to attack on that turn, which is amazing. We just need Boros cards for that, which we don't quite have yet. One day, chat. One day we will. Dang. Okay. I mean, how are we for instant? Or like, these cards seem fun. Those cards seem fun, chat. Wait, is that an instant? That is an instant. Oh my gosh. Spicy times, right? Stargaze. I was waiting for that last line of losing that X life for it, right? I do like the imagery that brings, though. Oh, we should be playing that. Okay, yeah. Aw, man. Now we need to cut 55 cards, huh? Golly, 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 gosh. It seems like that instead of... No. That's too expensive and silly. Wow, yeah, we suddenly have a lot of cards in here we do not need, huh? Creature or Planeswalker. Instantly. Seems pretty good stuff, right? We do have a lot of Planeswalker hate going on. Wow. That do be instant speed, which is cool. Yeah, that seems silly. It just, like, it's 1 mana to put -3/-3 on a creature, right? Okay, I don't think we need 3 of these. That's very good how that's an X. And that hits Planeswalkers. Okay, so we gotta decide between these two, right? And I guess the question is, how much are we concerned about removing cards from the graveyard with that, right? Because this one seems like it'd be a lot more fun for us to do good things with. We don't ever get to trigger the second part of that, right? That's 4 X cost board wipes. Man, do we get a deadly cover up? It feels like that would not be the worst. It does feel like 2 of those is a little much though, right? Hmm. That's gotta be a lot of mana to get that buyback, right? Again, gonna be kind of like the same problem we have when we try doing the other dealio with the thingamajigger. I still feel like Strategic Betrayal could be good just because it does, you know, graveyard. Okay. This is a lot now though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, there's no lessons today. 6. Okay, so 100. Okay, so 40, right? 40 is 1.5, right? Again, of wow. Why can't we do math? I mean, it's 4, you know, tenths, right? 2/5, if you will, right? And so like, it's a ratio of 2 to 5, right? And so it's like anything that we do, we got to multiply it by 5, right? Which doesn't seem that right, does it? That seems like it'd be too many. Oh, then divided by 2. So it would be like 15. Like 15 removal per 6 removal, right? Math, chat, math. Ratios. Gosh, mentally speaking. And so, yeah, if we're thinking about like a, you know, whatchamacallit, right? And so I think 15 to 20 could be good. Did we say we had 28? $18, okay, that seems like a solid amount. 58, huh? All, of course, that's all our stuff, right? That's including like our, you know, some of our spells, right? If it's 17 creatures, we're not really gonna multiply 5 and divide by 2 because that feels a little silly, right? We could though. 5, 70, 35, so like 35 critters? That doesn't seem right though, right? 40 lands, 40 critters, 20 non-critters. Seems okay. But yeah, let's say about 40 critters. I don't know if that's too many or not. Cutting 18 at least. That'll leave us 32 cards to cut after that. Yikes. Okay, it seems like we're gonna save this real quick in case we click anything else out accidentally, right? Oh man. The time it keeps on ticking, slipping into the future. We gotta go quicker on this, chat. We're really hoping to get done in 40 minutes, right? It does seem like we have a lot of 2s and a lot of 3s. Yeah, that curve very awkward, right? You gotta tap. You sacrifice things though, right? Okay, so I mean, the main thing we're gonna look for, like, if it's a good cheap sacrifice fodder, if it's got good sacrifice payoff, right? I don't think that that's it. It do be a cutie little 1-drop. I do have Death Touch. We do want to include that thing for now, I think. But like, is the payoff good enough, right? We'll call that Sacrifice Engine, right? Sacrifice, draw a card. Fodder. Fodder. Sacrifice Engine, fodder. Fodder. Critter. Value critter, right? Fodder. I don't think that's the best. We don't want to lose too many 1 and 2 drops though, right? I wish we were doing more with rats. But yeah, yeah, okay. I'd love to do some of that. I mean, that's just so rad. A Pied Piper, right? Har har har. Okay, this cutie. That seemed really good. I mean, it's a reanimator effect, right? Which kind of counts as fodder. That's Sacrifice Engine. That's Sacrificey, right? That's fodder. That's payoff. Engine. Payoff. Payoff. Only once per turn payoff though, right? Fodder. Fodder. We could probably cut that. I just figure that could be really helpful, and that the 2 life's not quite as impactful in Brawl as it is, right? Dang. That is a little sad how much that costs, right? Payoff. Fodder. Kind of like value, right? Another non-token human. Dang. That's so many words. I don't think we got enough humans to really rock that cutie out though, right? We got 13 in a 100 card deck. Rip. That's got so many cool words on it though, chat. But like flipping it on 13 life, a little tricky in Commander, yeah? Oh, that's really good. That's not that good. Just because it's expensive and has a lot of, stuff it needs to do. I think since we're cutting things, we want to limit the ones that are like a one-off on an ETB, right? No, okay. We're not leaning that deep into the whole life gain. That's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, and it's any permanent. Of course, you have to sacrifice it and not just leave, the battlefield. Creates a clue token. Because one thing we gotta accept the fact that we... Ooh, that's very good. That side costs us mana and that she costs 3, right? But there's a lot of cool things that she do. Yeah, we'll count that as recursion. Payoff, payoff. Huh. Oh. Just value, right? I don't know, Jet. I want to, right? But like... I don't really want to, right? This card seems really not that good. It's got goats, though. We love goats around these parts. Expensive, but it do sacrifice with the things and such. I wish we could, like, move everything down a little bit, right? Yeah, that's just the value. Oh, scavenger region? Okay, yeah, I mean... It's, we're counting that as removal, right? Why can we not stick it here? Awkward. Value. Value. Ah, that's just, Huh. No, we're not heisting things. Dang. Just value, right? That is recursion that we probably don't need to focus on, right? It gets you back any creature, right? It doesn't have haste. It doesn't have a good ETB. We're not doing a goat deck. We need to do a goat deck. I really want to do a goat deck now, but this is not a goat deck, sadly. Oh man, I want to do something with that cutie too. Ever since we pulled one, right? Just like, yo, totally want to rock something out with that. Value. Sacrifice engine. Oh man. It's really expensive, right? I like card drawing though, right? I like card drawing, chat. Alternate win con, really hard to not do just rad alternate win con, right? They don't really fit the deck archetype though, huh? Arden kinda does. Wow, that actually puts us at a good number of creatures though, right? Like we're at 41 right now. Okay, that doesn't do as good in Commander, huh? For up to 4 copies. Up to 4 cards with that name, huh? That's good to know, chat. Yay for reading cards, right? Okay, cool. We cut down creatures a bit. That feels good. Man, I don't want to have to cut Primal Odin, right? But like... this really isn't a Primal Odin deck, right? We've got a good amount of removal, mind you, right? Clearing the way for Primal Odin to hit would not be the hardest. It'd be fun if we had a little more evasion built in, though. Okay, so we need to cut 32 more cards, chat. That do be a little hectic. Let us push done for now. $32 cards, huh? We can't do it like that, right? We like this just because it does things, right? We've got a lot of card draw based on... We need to remove 30 more cards, huh? And we have like an hour and 40 left for the event. I hope. We've got to see how many card draw ones we have, right? Reckoner's Bargain doesn't seem the worst, right? That's kind of a land. How many lands do we have? Okay, so 27 cards now, huh? That one's not that bad. We might have to look at that, though. Just because. We do have a board wipe. The thing is, I don't know really what we'd tutor for, right? Hmm. Dang, 27 cards, chat. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It does seem like we might have to look at getting... Oh. Hmm. It's only once per turn. That does cost a lot to do the thingy. That do bring us a lot of value. That's fun, you can do that at instant speed, right? Oh, wait, what? I feel like we're getting really close, chat. Like 24 cards. We were at like 50 just a bit ago, right? Definitely at 50 just a bit ago. It does seem like we're thick on twos, but twos are great, right? Hmm. That's sad, I guess we didn't save it last time. That's unfortunate. Yeah, dang chat. I think we really want to be careful with the 2 mana ones of those, right? How easy is it to crew to it, right? I think it's not that hard for us. Hmm. Hmm. Triggering only once each turn is like unbelievable, chat. Unacceptable, quite frankly. Hard for us to want to take out Timeline Color just yet. Every time I look, it's like, we don't have that many artifacts for her to do stuff with, right? For those things to pay for, really. That's a lot of mana, but you don't have to tap it, right? Which is cool. Moonshadow seems like it could work, just not quite, you know? I think we might have to just cut all the 2-cost little sacrificey things, you know? And just try to count on the ones that we have in play on the table. That could be like a game finisher, right? Sadly, I feel like the only thing we can really kind of... I love how that just like drives everything, right? We even got like a little bit of a flying type thing we can do in on folk, right? That's just so expensive, chat. She comes with life. They come with lifelink though. That's pretty rad. How many clerics do we actually have? Not many. It's just a flying, these flying payoffs are really cool, right? Like if we're gonna play she seemed really expensive. If we had other ways to put +1s on that cutie, we might be a little more happy. Yeah, okay. we gotta accept the fact that there's gonna be some cards that we should probably just not play, right? It's just interesting to think about that in Brawl, because they got a commander, right? Theoretically, there's gonna pretty frequently be a critter that they're gonna be rocketing things out with. Okay, 14 more cards, huh? Oh man, we have an hour and a half. It does feel like we might still be a little too thick on the twos. Only once each turn. If only that didn't require us to attack each time. Of course, I mean, the thing is, like, we attack, right? That's what we do. That seems really powerful and a cheap ability, right? That's just so expensive, you know? Okay, so 10 more cards, huh? I fear that's gonna be a little too clunky. Oh, he took out the Fire Nation Trebuchet, huh? I think Fire Navy Trebuchet is better than this one, actually, though. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh man, but that's the problem, right? We gotta cut cards, not add more cards back. I just figure it's a free thing every turn that we can get and do, right? That seems pretty chill. $110, huh? I feel like that dude's gonna be too expensive for us to really utilize. I feel like we might have too much removal, kind of, huh? So we might want to look at getting rid of sorcery speed removal. Another piece at this point. 8 more cards, huh? Just because we want to play Liliana does not mean we should, right? Gosh, I want to play that, but I don't really think, you know. I don't think we got the 13 creatures to pull it out. Oh my gosh, we're at 103, chat. Oh my gosh, only 3 more cards. Probably want to keep some of those. I feel like it has got to kind of be some removal at this point, huh? One problem is I don't feel like we've got enough, I don't feel like we've really got enough ways to win the game. Got our Super Shredder. That's pretty cool stuff. Maybe we don't have to worry too much about our reanimating things, right? That's unfortunate. I feel like the strategic betrayal is the only removal, quote unquote, that I'm kind of iffy about. That's kind of mediocre. If that said from Target card, that'd be rad. Getting rid of more sorcery speed removal does not seem the worst, right? Okay, let's send a chat, see what happens. I don't think the best will happen, but we got like an hour 20, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. Some things I'm concerned about. We might not have enough win cons per se. Cause I know that sometimes in my normal sacrifice deck it can be problematic to get the finishing damage in. And Super Shredder, of course, has to attack. We don't have any ways to make them evasive, sadly. This is a pretty good hand, though. Pretty okay hand, I guess. Oh, that's a fancy card. Oh, it's going, it's going. I have made a brawl deck. How do you do? How do you do this afternoon, now, Theo? Okay, wait, what just happened? Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's bad timing on that. That cutie costs so much now. Rude. Yeah, Midweek Magic this week, as you might know, is a Brawl Challenge with a TMNT commander. My problem is I don't really know how to brawl. And there's so many cards, I get so overwhelmed thinking about them. Oh, that's a cutie. Interesting. Okay, so we have 5 mana. Oh, and they have 3 mana. Oh, I'm sorry, Oppo. Aw, man. Hate to see it, don't you, chat? What are they up to, do you think? Oh, that's cute. A lot of cards. Alright, though. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, did you get a look at the deck I posted in Discord? I did. I don't know many of those cards, which is unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I don't, Historic is weird for me. Because my card collection, right, is not the best, but I can totally, see how it looks up in the dealio. The other thing, too, is I want to try climbing more this month, I think, than, I'm so sorry, Oppo, that you're stuck on 3 mana. I don't think our deck's that good if we're having this much trouble closing out on them. I think it's silly, though, that they don't just concede and that they rage quit with a rope like this, right? Like, surely it's not that much bigger a deal just push concede, right? Aw, man. That's okay. First game of the day. Good stuff, right? I don't understand, chat. I mean, I do appreciate how they give us enough time to open up a report window. A web page so we can report this behavior. I don't know. I don't know what it really does, right? So I don't even bother doing that anymore. But like, what else is there to do with this time they give you, right? Like, why am I getting punished for the shuffler screwing them over, right? I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. It is what it is, though. And it's not like we can concede, right? Like, damn, though, first game of the day. In a midweek Magic format, man. This piece of shit. Goddamn. Yeah, whatever, man. I guess I hope their day goes better, right? Like, cause damn. I mean, maybe not. If this speaks to their character at all, right? Chat. I mean, the fact that there's like, less than, like, just barely over an hour left for this shit, right? I think we're going to have to open up a report window. There's like less than an hour, which is sad, right? Because now we're behind some time. Because we didn't do it before, but like, man, that just ain't right. Poco Lolo Man. On a midweek magic event. Just over an hour left. Poco Lolo Man. We will just keep that there and report it while we're queuing up. Oh, we're a brawling mage. Check that out, chat. How cool is that? No way do they, man, in a fucking midweek magic event, bro. I'm sorry, like I'm definitely angry at the shuffler many times in my adventures, right? But like, man. Okay, we don't have time to read that card just yet either, sadly. We got an hour and 7 minutes left for this. Sorry about that little bit of a tilt right off the bat. That is not a good starting hand. Just because we have so many cheap so many one drops, right? Oh well. Is what it is. That's a fancy card. Yeah, that thing's gonna destroy us, I fear. Wow, now we're stuck. That's rad. But we're not little babies like Oppo from last time. Poco Lolo, man. Yeah, if we don't draw a land, it's gonna be a little problematic for us. Wow, and they're gonna just do that? Yeah, okay. Is what it is. We needed a board wipe there. No, getting stuck on... Well, I guess they were stuck on 3 lands, huh? Maybe we're just not cut out for Brawl, chat. Let's figure this out, yeah? Maybe we need to look for more one drops. Obsessive Pursuit did not feel good there. I think there was maybe... No, actually, I think we've got all the good, you know, the classic disposable one drops. There might be some two drop we could work in. Because being able to find fodder for Shredder is good. Oh, this is Brawl. Historic style, so I get to go across all the sets I, like, don't know about. Standard, oh man, standard I think would be a lot easier for... Nope. Did I have fun? I don't know. Yeah, sorry, we got really salty after that last one. I mean, you know, green player doing their thing. We can't say like, oh, we didn't have fun, you know, 'cause opponent was doing their thing, right? I just, man, that the paw patch, that was just like, that was not fun to see, right? That was not fun for us to see, I don't think. I appreciate opponent having fun at that time. But like for us, like no, that was not fun for us to see them just like get their paw patch offspring. But yeah, standard, you know, 60 cards. 60 cards, pretty chill. 100 was a lot. I do feel, I mean, maybe not though, right? Because we probably cut cards that would be better for us now than the cards we kept. So I can't say that it was a good learning experience cutting from that 150 we started with. Yep. Just some removal. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Yep. I mean, like... Oh, that's interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. Interesting. That's a cute card. That's interesting too, right? I guess they're just going, oh, I make... for more discard control. I remember thinking about playing that card as well. Just because value cards are pretty cool. Oh, that's not only as a sorcery. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I don't know. Mono black's a nice color. Oh, we need to be able to count, huh? Damn, they are playing that. We were thinking of playing that as well, but we weren't quite there yet. Just because it doesn't necessarily fit with what we're trying to do, right? As much as we love Sozin, rather Sozin Avatar stuff. Oh, that's the other thing, right? Like, they get to choose a card. Like, or, you know, you get to name... You get to, up to 4, right, of a card, but it's commander. It's commander. What do you mean by up to 4 of a card, right? Or it's brawl, right? So that doesn't really like make much sense, you know? Here, though, of course, it just wiped our board, so go Oppo, right? Good call, I guess. But yeah, the absence color, that is for sure a thing. I mean, what do we play? Oh, we got destroyed by mono green last time, though, right? Or was it a Selesnya? Oh, huh. That's a little annoying. It's only up to 4, though. Yo, we were thinking of playing that cutie, too. Love to see it, love to see it. Because, you know, we're big fans of the Bloodthirsty Conqueror around these parts, that's for sure. Oh man, that's right. We just had a pile of removal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed this game though. Rip. Because I got a lot of value on the table. I'm gonna get a bunch of life with that cutie, right? As bloodthirsty conquerors do. Whenever I cast a creature spell, that's sad. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much doomed at this point, right? Oh, that's mean. Oh, I guess I thought I had Death Touch. I don't have Death Touch, chat. For some reason, I thought I had Death Touch. I mean, I guess, we not attacking there is not really too much of an option, right? It do be what it do be. What does that thing even do? I don't know how wrong we played that. I'm thinking that we could have played it better, though, right? I don't know, though. Like, it might be a problem with the deck. Duck on lands, then roped to... minutes left. Yeah, I don't know. I am not a commander player. But, we saw that one person that we got beaten by rocking... Be up in Rocksteady, of course. Doing some Golgari stuff. The one thing is, there's definitely commander decks as well that, have commanders that could be used in this because they are in the format, or they've been introduced to Arena. I think, for me personally, there's so many cards to pick from. And, I'm not that familiar with, but a fraction of the cards available, that going one color is kind of the easiest thing for me right now. And I think that might be something other folks have. There's also the idea, of course, that Magic has the same archetypes across many different sets. And so being able to just plug in whatnot, right? To make it work for you is definitely definitely a thing that happens. Interesting. And so with that in mind, I think it's very, I've got a Sephiroth in this deck, for instance. And of course, Sephiroth, a legendary commander. I've got a Zodiark, which Final Fantasy Legendary can work in a black sack deck, but changing out Sephiroth for a Super Shredder for this deck archetype would probably not be the hardest, right? Because we get to, we're all just kind of sacrificing things throughout. Oh, this is Historic Brawl. I don't know if that's different from regular Brawl. Yeah, it is not standard Brawl, no. But it's, you need to have, it's midweek Magic Brawl. So it's Brawl with, TMNT Commander. Okay, I want to see how this card works. Oh, that's an instant. Okay, so we play it like that and that. Fair enough, fair enough. It didn't leave the battlefield, did it? Oh my. That was almost bad, chat. Oh, it just didn't trigger yet. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. I am bad at this game. Well, I mean, the thing is, we sacrificed that, right? And so, but we didn't get the Super Shredder on the, we didn't get the Super Shredder on the stack, right? And so that really threw me off, because I feel like we should have. Because we could have done that for a neg 2 and been okay, right? Which is why I'm very confused about how that didn't work the way we had hoped. Except that we're bad at the game, and so, you know. Definitely a reason that could be influencing why that went so poorly. Do we do it? Do we? Really, we should meet Hook Massacre, but I want to try using this card, chat. Because now we got this, like, thing going down, which is just ridiculous seeming, right? Maybe not, though. Okay, that was really bad. That was a stupid idea. This is not a good card. We should not have been so excited about this. I'm sorry. I don't, especially, I mean, like, we got a 100 card deck we gotta dig through for that, man. What do we think we're doing? A doobie what a doobie, though. Oh man, we got 48 minutes to win 2 more games. I mean, I'm pretty sure we win this game, right? Uh, they do get to do that from their thingy, though, of course. I don't even know what I'm doing, chat. I guess opponent doesn't either, though, so that's cool. Okay, cool. We just need one more and we get a cosmetic. Yo, Elfish Art Druid. For 1 and 2 green, you get an Elf Druid 2/2. Other elf creatures you control get +1/+1. Tap, add 1 green for each elf you control. Spicy times, chat. I mean, because there's a good amount of more elves coming out, right? As always. Like the speaker, right? I think formidable speaker is it? I think that cutie is an elf. And so if you're just like, okay, cool, we get an elf that gets another creature from the deck, right? And now we got another, you know, extra green to tap for that. That could be a thing. Yo, Splinter, that was the first one we are going to try to build, though, right? Speaking back to the question you had about there being just only one color going. Our thing is, we're like, oh my gosh, though, we're already this many cards in with just like Ninja from the pool that we can pull from, right? Not even crafting. And we're already at like 110 cards, let alone any like good, you know, interaction cards, right? So we stopped with that deck and went to this mono black one because we're like, I'm sure we can do mono black. Which by speaking to the thing, you know, my own reason for going to this deck instead. Because of a bit of that limited, like, well, I don't quite know, you know, what cards will be good enough to keep or cut. Yo, I love, man, these are the land we were rocking for a very long time. We switched to these just because we like neon colors a bit, which is fun. Wait, I didn't think that was illegal. Wait, what? Really? Because if I had known that was illegal, I would have totally played that. We'd have totally grabbed one. Okay, chat. After this game, remind us to grab a dark ritual. maybe it's because we were building the deck in a different format. Oh. God damn, their momentum, chat. Their momentum got porked, I guess. Right? Like, what? It's just a little splinter cutie, man. Wow, this thing looks cool though. Herald of Eternal Dawn. 4, white, white, white. For an angel, 6/6. Flash, fly. You can't lose the game and your opponent can't win the game. Yo, those are amazing words on the card. On any card, right? You can't lose, your opponent can't win. Well, it's a little redundant, right? I can understand it needing to be specified. It's not a win con though, right? For that much manas. I'ma finally spend one of these draft tokens. Try the March of the Machines draft. Oh, yo, good luck, good luck, good luck. Reading about the format, it actually sounds really fun. Oh, March of the Machines? Interesting. Yeah, I fear I would want to jump into more TMNT stuff personally, so I could try getting some leatherheads. Cause I need leatherheads for doing wow. And are these? I don't think this is standard legal, right? Is it standard legal? Doing something different would be very fun though, for sure. Since TMNT seems pretty figured out by now, with it being such a small set, right? And of course, by that design, a little bit on the shallow side. But we do need those, that standard legal good personally. Just because, we do that free-to-play thing, right? We didn't get to play a Ninja Team that game. That makes me sad. That's okay, though. I feel bad that breaking their Oppo's momentum that hard was that devastating to them, you know? I'm glad it takes us like 5 times the amount of time to build a deck than to get the thing done though. That's really cool. I appreciate that. I don't know how y'all feel about something like that, chat. Like, oh my gosh, that took us what, like half hour to? No, okay, a little longer than that, right? Maybe 40 minutes. 40 minutes do it all. And like, easily 3 to 4 times that to build it, all said and done, right? Oh. Oh, Gearly. Gearly me. Wow, I mean, I don't know, like, I do kind of want to poke around at the other Brawl deck we were working on, right? But we need to, I think if we're going to be here right now, let's try getting to Diamond real quick. Not standard, but I mean, not like the draft itself provides that many cards anyways. And look this way, you won't be tempted to draft for your collection. Ah, yeah, that's true, that's true. I just, yeah, I think I like the idea of a vault for a set that's this small as far as that goes. But it can definitely be sad when you're drafting cards that you want to play in standard. Awkward. We did not mean to actually play that. That is okay. We were just fiddling with cards, you know? We didn't think we were actually on the play, which is sad. And how, are you familiar with March of the Machines? What type of color pairs do you like getting in that? My poor Avatar's Wrath. RIP. Nice. Yeah, I've only done like 2 TMNT drafts so far. And I think both of them were Orzhov. I'd like to try doing some green stuff in there at some point. I think that'd be pretty cool. We've definitely not ground as much as we have at other points in our MTG8-ing. That did hurt me a bit there too, right? I really wanted to get that into play. We could try getting card draw off Halia, but we gotta kind of push right now, right? Because we I don't know. Cause we got the high noon down, and so late game case with high noon downs, not the best, right? Are they gonna bounce my token? Aw, man. Not that cutie. RIP. They got the board wipe this turn, don't they? And we don't have the red mana for that. We had a multiversal for the white. Because we accidentally played that when we needed to play another land. Although I think at that point we would have needed a multiversal anyway. But, you know, we would not have taken damage for it, which would have been a little better, I think. As opposed to being, you know, taking damage for it, right? Yeah, there was that fucking deadly cover-up, man. Oh, and they did the other part of it. Man. Okay, yeah, we should just gone with the feckin' deck. It's got better ways to deal with that bullshit, man. God damn. Oh, they hit my augurs. Oh, they saw my Starscape Clerics. RIP. Of course, when you see bats, you see a bloodthirsty conqueror, right? How do you not expect Starscape Clerics in there, right? Oh, I expected them to take my bloodthirsty conqueror. Interesting. I wonder what that's about, chat. Oh, that's rude. Aw, man. Now we're in a fun top deck mode. Yay! God damn it, Oppo. Hmm. We really could use a red mana, you know? How silly is that, chat? No, that's okay for now. And this is the problem, man. We gotta not be so salty, right? Because this is GG, you know? We're all getting all. I mean, you know, the fucking Auto Excruciator deck that board wiped us, right? Like, that's gonna happen, right? That is the meta. Um, we gotta learn to not get angry at the meta. Even if it's bullshit, right? Even if it is indeed a bullshit meta, we gotta, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? Oh man. Okay, so if they got a Reckwitting Hex, then that's gonna be a little rough for us, but not the worst, cause you know we'll get to Mudflat Village our cutie back next turn. Stupid Kavaro deck. Oh golly gosh. Man, that's so much bullshit. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about Torpor Orb. We've been very curious about it though. Excruciator and Kavaro, right? The problem is that it affects a lot of our stuff too, right? Ah, Selesnya. When they're supported, it can be a lot of good synergies and early pressure with mid to late game potential due to being able to get into those times of the game. Because Torpor Orb affects them a lot more than it does us, I think. Nice, enchants, yeah. Oh yes, Lesnia enchants for sure. And so it sounds like that you drafted into some Selesnya this time round, yeah? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, being able to understand the color pairs can be very helpful going into draft, for surely sure. I like to be aware of what's going on. I do like how the cards themselves can help you understand what is and what isn't going to be good for that. Oh, I was expecting the whatchamacallit, huh? I wonder if this means if we can go for lethal. We'll be pretty close. If nothing else, we'll get to flip our case, which is cool. Damn, man, if only with one more mana, you know? That would totally be lethal. That's so frustrating. Oh, rad, yeah, good luck on that. So freaking close, man. Doobie, what a doobie. We did unlock our case, which is cool. Oh, that seemed like deadly cover-up mana, though. Okay, cool, only Day of the Black Sun. Let's hope they don't have a counterspell, right? Oh, we can only warp it. Oh, that's right. We can only warp from our hand. Oh, F me, chat. Oh, and they totally got some removal, don't they? Rip. I keep forgetting we can only warp from hand. Fuck, man. Oh, man. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a pun. Being stuck on these little bits of mana is a little rough. A little rough. Oh, that's mean. I do hate being... having this few lands in play, you know? Hmm. Oh, that's sad. We're very close. We do have it, though, by getting our, beauty back with that. Or we just get it there. Nice. Oh man, that took forever though. Yeah. We gotta untilt, chat. I think I need to go look at some food real quick. I think we might be a little hangry. That's a pretty clean 2-0, right? We'll be right back. We're gonna probably just make some more coffee. Cause we need more caffeine right now. Oh man, we got an ad in a minute and a half. I was not paying attention, my apologies. Oh, that's weird. I think we need to change those settings. I don't know what happened to them. I hope they're not going too poorly for y'all. Oh, interesting. Okay. Should be more like that, I think. For what it's worth. Yeah, dang. Love to see it, right? As long as we're not tilting. As long as we're not tilting. As long as we're not tilting, chat. Let us be chill. Let us not tilt. Let us play merrily. Prompto. Nice. Like, oh, you remember Final Fantasy, don't you? Good set, yeah? Like, yeah, it was. Okay, so we need to figure out the 8 more creatures. Let's not tilt, chat. Let's not tilt. Let's focus up. People gonna be board wiping. People gonna be discarding. People gonna be doing stuff with our things that we don't want them to do because they want to win as well. And I respect and appreciate that of them. You know, we're not here to, like... This is not a solitaire deck, necessarily. We attack. We do things during combat phase. At the beginning of combat phase. Oh, they only had to go down once. That's okay. I mean, you know, it's not okay per se, right? We hate having to mulligan. But it's not as bad as going down to 5, right? At least they did not have to mully to 5. Oh, some Badgermole Cub, huh? How grueling it do be looking over there. You hate to have to put things in that way, right? Oh man. So they're Teamer. Oh, I guess that showed Teamer, huh? Oops. We need to draw a card. Oh, they're gonna removal her though, aren't they? Rip, little cutie. Oh, they can't for 1 mana though. Unless they sacrifice something with the torch, right? Like that token there? Aw, man. Oh well. We can get her back with Zoraline, that's cool. Oh, if we have the mana too. That might be a problem. We were really hoping to get a card to ensure that we drew a land next turn so we could Avatar's Wrath when we needed to. Because we might need to do it next turn, depending on what they get into play. Hopefully we get to wait a turn, because, you know, you always want to board wipe later, right? Rather than sooner. Okay, cool. That is not what we needed. We needed land, goddammit. We needed a land, man. For fuck's sake. Alas, it is what it is. At least we can attack with it next turn, right? It's just they get to do all their stuff next turn, which is bad for us. We're hoping to at least get a Halia back. At least draw a card if we could, right? Next end step, that's spicy. If only we had an Aven Interrupter. Saddest of days. Do you think they have rhythm for the hoof? Oh. Get some cutie little hasty tokens first, huh? Interesting. Yeah, where's our other high noon, right? Man, I think we got 4 in here, including the sideboard, I hope anyway, right? We're gonna go finish the coffee stuff. Oh, we're blocking. Yeah, sitting on 2 bloodthirsty conquerors was a little rough, chat, not gonna lie. Hmm. Resto Magic went pretty hard. Strategic betrayals are mainly for their enduring innocence, or their enduring whatchamacallits, but it's not gonna be enough, right? Really, we want to get our high noons. I wonder if it is a fourth one we need in the deck. The rest will definitely go hard. I just feel like Avatar of Wrath might be a little slow for what we need, right? These fill kind of the same role. Yeah, okay, I think we'll... Try that out. Because the strategic betrayals also take out their infinite juggle combo on the Storm Chaser's talent. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad too. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. Damn. Hate to see it. What a hand. No fucking way, man. That's... We've got 3 in the fucking deck, chat. 3 in the fucking deck. And then we draw another fucking land, man. That is unfucking believable, chat. So much for fucking climbing today, I guess, right? Like, really? Really? This is our second match of the fucking day, man. No way. No way is it like that. Chat. No fucking way is it like that on the second fucking match of the day, man. I understand Oppo doesn't have the best draw, but like, fucking really? we can't even offspring that shit, man. Golly. Feels bad, chat. Feels bad. That's just unfucking believable, you know? Like... Little do they know, chat. Little do they know. Getting another Halia, man. Ah, sigh. Oh man, this is such a bad game. This is such a bad game, chat. The sigh. Oh, but they get to actually dig for stuff, you know? Do they destroy us? We have nothing but 3 Halias. How do we not 3 duress into them, right? I can't believe we drew all 3 Halias. In the top, like, what, 8 cards? 9 cards? That was. Yeah, top 9 cards, all 3 Halias in our deck. That was neat. That was good. This is not a good hand. But it's okayish enough. We couldn't mulligan it, right? Oh, dang, though. They're coming out like gangbusters, chat. Hmm. Sadly, we had nothing else to play in that series, you know? Doobie what a doobie. Yeah, I guess they didn't get a 3 Halia land like we did. We got flooded like they did last game. Which is sad, because I believe we run less lands than they do. Doobie what a doobie, though. Like, it'd be rad if we drew one of our... oh, I think we've only got the 3 board wipes, right? Still a good amount of board wipes, right? I fear they're going to be able to really start popping their combo off next turn, though. Which is unfortunate for us. Yeah, they didn't get 3 Halias. We got all lands. Is what it is, chat. Is what it is. I don't know. I don't know why Arena thinks that we're able to, like, handle getting flooded out with a 22 land deck, you know? It's not why we have 22 lands in the deck, chat. But you know, we have 7 lands for 12 cards drawn. Kinda fucked. Oh, and they got their innocence out, huh? It's not good for us. They don't have their flood collar yet, though. Oh, they got a lot of mana in that, though, don't they? So they can grab that back and do it again, huh? Who'd have 25? I can't fucking believe that, man. I mean, I can. It is MTGA. It is a shuffler, and it is trying to climb. Oh, they've got to have the flood collar, right? Or do they rhythm for the flood collar? Oh no, they're just gonna... $31, huh? That is a good number of rats. Yeah. How do we not draw 12 lands into this chat? We'll let them do what they need to do. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't understand, you know? How do we get that fucked with mana every game, chat? Like, it makes no sense, you know? Huh. Yeah, I think I'm over Magic for now. There's nothing fun about getting mana fucked like that. Right? About, getting mana screwed and drawing 3 Halias. Somehow we won that game. But then just getting flooded out in our 22 land deck, right? We got our midweek magic done. That was cool. Jump on a little bit of this real quick. Key. Who's Arlie? Like. Wow, yeah, that was just incredibly frustrating, chat. From the first game, getting roped like that. Second match of the day, getting just completely mana screwed like that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I finished the event a bit ago. It was odd, right? Like, I think I finished it in like under 10 minutes, right? Maybe 20 minutes. After taking like the 4 hours to build the deck. And so what colors did you end up drafting into? Or what archetype? What fun power rare were you like, yeah, okay. Pack one, pick one, let's go. Or was it maybe a more unfortunate pack one and you're like, well, I gotta kinda go for this to get the thingy thing. Yo, I am a fan of Orzhov, I do gotta say. I hope that they are a good color pair in the mom. And that you do not get completely fucked like I did in that second match. Oh, nice, yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of vibe drafting. Like, it's odd because Untap doesn't work for me a lot. And the other thing I was using for ranking stuff was a little busted. And so yeah, last time I vibe drafted, I think I got like 4 wins. It was an easy vibe draft though. It was just like Krang and Shredder, I think, into like a Armagon. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, what card was it for you that you're like, okay, we're going Orzhov? Hopefully an early one. I don't know. Like, in my second match, the second game for it last, right? We drew all 3 of our Halias that we have in the deck in the top 8 cards. And then like, I don't know, it was bad, it was bad. It was very frustrating. It was a very frustrating moment. Might have to go back to that later, I don't know. Like, cause then we got completely flooded the next game. Got a horrible draw that was mana screwed, and then flooded the game after that. So we lost match 2. We didn't make it to game 3 though, which was neat. But yeah, wow. 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 I can't believe, like, how bad, how bad our draws were. How we get 3 Halias when we've only got 3 in the deck, and then get... Yeah, I don't know. But then that's a game that we win? I don't know, chat. We should have probably just done some drafting. I do like the randomness that draft can provide, for surely sure.
I hunt monsters, not people.
Every time a creature dies, you get a +1 counter and a life. Oh, that's pretty rad. Oh no. Do you have, I take it there might be a lack of, ways to get your critters to die to feed that? I know that, it can sometimes seem like there's not enough in your deck, but limited, of course, often has a limited amount of them in the first place. So even if it might not feel like the most, it might actually be the adequate amount. I'm very out, I'm out of my depth with drafting, and completely out of my depth with, that set, so I will not be of any good advice along those lines, I fear. Yo, removal, and I mean, that's a great thing, right? Like, Orzhov, you can generally count on Orzhov to have great removal in a set, right? Like, not limited by the red damage cap against toughness, or like, damage cap toughness from fighting and green spells. A lot more permanent than bouncing with blue often. And so yeah, that's gotta be fun, right? Are there any, like, premium removal spells you saw that you're like, I need to hold that on to maybe, like, did it give any indication how Power Bomb or Power Rare Bomb, Power Bomb, Bomb, Shake Your Bomb, the set might be? Cause I understand that can often influence how much room removal has going on in the deck. Man, I mean, because that's a problem, right? It was really odd not being, not climbing to Mythic last month. I don't know.
Take your time.
I know that these things that the Shuffler did to me can definitely happen in, like, paper magic, right? It felt really bad. And so I need to figure out, like, if that's really a normal thing. Is it too much for me to expect MTG to be kinder? As I think it often can be. I don't know. I think we're gonna throw some rockets and fire though, which is neat. Admittedly, the rocket launcher falls off pretty quickly, just because it's very slow at firing. Multicast in this game though, I have found to be a lot more fun than I gave it credit for at the beginning. Of course that means we might over-prioritize it, now that we're like, yes, proc more core procs, proc. Yeah, proc. I'm sorry if that, raspberry-like exhale twixt my lips caused a spike in the mic, cause it may have. And that is most certainly not the intent. Okay, I guess we're gonna try some Fire Core, just core Bernie. The problem is I have not been really good at taking Fire Core into the end game. One of my thoughts is, like, it kind of has to be, just charging this, right? Like with your 7 other items, right? Or 6 other, or I can't count. So we're gonna stop trying to count on that. I'm sorry, chat. That was just really poorly done of us, right? Wow. I mean, there's 10 spots. That takes up 2. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. 8 other items, right? I said 7 because there's probably going to be like another double, you know, medium size, if not bigger. I really wish I was better at this game to utilize this cutie more in the extra treats they give. I do like the extra idea of shieldy damage. We of course aren't doing too much on the one side of that though. I'm sure those words don't make much sense either, and for that I apologize. It do be how it do be though sometimes. At least around these parts. Har har har. Okay, you're relic. You're not a relic. And so that's one thingamajigger that we can think about, right? Like this here gets us some hot relic action for that cutie. And that, of course, was the enchanted item we went for, right? But at that point, it's kind of like doing that, right? And again, just like feeding into that and going bip-a-da-bip, bip-a-da-bip, bip-a-da-bip. Which is not bad. And we get to say bip-a-da-bip, which can be fun. Never not a fan of that. Bip-a-da-bip, bip-a-da-bip. We didn't see how much damage that did. Probably a decent amount. Okay, well, we've got 1, 2... It feels really bad taking that out, because that do be the enchanted item we got. That's not enchanted. That seems so mediocre. Regen 1 is so, like, piddly, chat. It's a pittance. A pittance. But, like, it do be what it do be. I do feel like that scales better in the late game. Could that be another one of those things where you're just like, okay, get more, you know, the more often I proc my other things, the more often that goes, which is good. Because in this game, you just want to kind of slam the stuff. Slam, 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 slam. And so with that being the case, maybe they're trying to find room for that cutie now. For really reals, right? Admittedly, that means we're going to be a little out on that cutie, right? Unless we do it like that. That scaling seems good. That charging and making that go quicker seems good. It might not, though. We'll have to see what the burn is between those two.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Oh, we need to go get our coffee too, chat.
I don't belong here.
Yeah, that's so odd. I think it's kind of a toss-up between having that in front or behind.
I salvage small joyticals to join you on your May the course light
your way. Good luck, both of you.
Hmm. Hmm. We do often like that cutie more than that one. Or those two go okay together, right? It do only be a bronzy. Okay, I think we just try keeping that and sending that. Oh, small burn item. Fingers crossed. Not that one, man. These are one of my least favorite, you know? I feel like they're so not impactful. Even though they got, like, haste on them, right? And theoretically, haste should be good. Let's try getting us a ticket. I do think it might be number 9, though, not number 6. Dang, dang, dang. Although 6 and 9 are nice, right? Har, har, har. Okay, the burning, the burning. The racing, the tracing, the plotting, of course.
I can't believe it.
Aw, man, yeah, the Uzi running out, right? Okay, so definitely gonna take that off during a PvP. The poop. We don't have anything that scales off that, sadly. We're supposed to get the key off it. Rude. Or not the key, the ticket. 'Cause I got a golden ticket. Har har har. You're a tool, right? Does this do? No, that doesn't do. That's close to doing. Sad day. We need 2 of those to do. As they do, when they do, how they do. At least to do what we need to do with that still here, doing as it do. With a doobie do. Cause it's a, I said a doobity do. Okay, you go hasty, hasty. Wouldn't I use Jason friend haste that? Okay, fair enough, like that. Like that a doobie. Getting more burn on that's not the biggest deal, right? I think we try it like that. A little bit awkward.
Come on then. Let's let this.
Aw, man, we're not doing anything with that right now, though. Which is sad, because we got tools, we got relics, right?
You see that
We got
bone?
burning.
That's how it's done.
Even this cutie, right? I feel like we could do instead of that one. Because again, that regen is not good, right? That regen is very, like, not good.
Hope that rat Quicksilver's watching.
We get to level up, get a little extra, some. We're not doing weapons, sadly, and that takes up a lot of room. That does generate more value as it goes, though, which is cool. Although we're not necessarily hurting too bad for resources. Okay, and that's a 10. We'd like to do that at 8, right? We don't have anything we're really looking to upgrade. Although maybe the double. Let's upgrade that then, right? We were talking about wanting to upgrade that. I don't think we'll get more burn on it, sadly. It gets cooldown though, and we like that. Cool. Yeah. Cool it down now. Check it out now. Oh, it's only a small tool though. Yeah, we figured it might be the duct tape. Which is okay, we like duct tape, right? That's only at the 5. The flint stones, though. We can meet the flint stones. Because those will get a lot of charge on them. We don't do much with the armors on that. We do like the slow though. I don't think we'd... it would be instead of that. But that do be a tool. That do be a tool. That's a 5-second tool. Relic or tool. That's so epic. That's not a tool. That's not a tool. That do get hasted. We don't get anything that keys off haste. Now, almost everything makes that cooldown, right? Give it a charge. We'll see how quickly that goes and how frequently that goes, and hopefully it goes very nicely, so we can be happy with what we're doing. Jism. Jism Jin, right? Uh-oh. Okay, this is not going quick enough. Oh, they're doing so much primal damage to us, yikes. Yeah, we did not... Man, that regen thing's so bad. We need more haste. Okay, cool. I don't know how much work Aiden did. And we were trying to see how much work that would do. Fair enough. That probably does have to go on the other side. Even though... Wait, we didn't see how many, Because that should be going a decent amount, right? Yeah, that's not doing enough. Neither of 2 on the end are doing enough. I think Microdave is a tool. We might be able to go like that with that. Or maybe something like that, yeah? Again, it's the idea, do we go quick enough where we benefit from having that there? Or do we need it behind to scale more as it goes? I'm thinking we might be able to. It's so weird though, right? 8 seconds. Oh, charge of 2, okay. That's why. It charges it by 2, chat. That's a good number. Yo, we love seeing that cutie. Oh, and again we got that cutie that we, specced out of, if you will. Decking back into that might be a thing, or a thought. Sadly, that's not a relic, right? Okay, that goes off tool though, too. Coolie. We like that to proc with the double burns. But then is that a thing that helps make that go quicker, right? And is that worth it more than getting the benefit of that, on that, with that, or that? I think specifically because it's got a multi-strike on it, that scales just so quickly with that. In my mind, that should be impactful. But it pushing that and charging it 3 times, right? Totally seems like it'd be a thing, too. Thing-a-thang. Or you just kind of count on something like that to go boop, 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 boop. Let's try that out, see how it do. Yo, Bernie burn, burn, Bernie burn, burn. Man, why aren't you getting up to 10 though? Come on, little cutie, I know you can do it. Ooh, freeze might not be bad, right? But you know, we're a lot more on the burn side of things, for sure. Still one more, rip. That thing's stuck on 4, rip. A doobie what a doobie though. Indubitably. Let's see if we can get a rage item, right? No, we want... I mean, we got like a lot of days to try to get a level 9 ticket, right? But getting a rage item earlier will allow us to level into getting rage, which would be cool. But why not, right? Free stuff. We don't have flying, so we might as well reduce our dealies with that thing, right? Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. There's just too much we're not doing with that. Which is sad because we're pretty close to doing stuff with it. If that makes sense. We got a lot of friends, you know? Well, not here, which is the thing, right? Especially, like, friends that do poison stuff, right?
Laughing at me.
Interesting. I don't know why the burn between those two was so different. Like, higher on that one, you know? Hmm.
If the creature takes over, run.
How does it work? Just try charging that. Pew, 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 pew. Get that fire going, chat. I fell down into a burning ring of fire that went down, 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 and those flames they rose higher. And it burned, 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 this ring of fire, this ring of fire. Yeah, and this one we needed a lot more scaling than we had, chat. Which definitely makes me think that we should have put more of the fire things behind the fire thing, to scale into the fire thing. Because, you know, fire needs to scale-ish, right? More than, burst down, down, down. Let's try that again. That's one of our problems, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we know what works and what doesn't work. But we just throw random stuff together. We're like, okay. We like have a mental block, right? To be like, I want to try something different, maybe. Even though we know it doesn't work, right? In our heart of hearts. Man, I can't believe... how hard things were there for a bit. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. We shall get to the bottom of the chat. Because getting to the top of it would be, kind of where we're at right now, right? So we're already at the top. I would love to try doing flaming dinos with this, but that's not really good with the fire core, sadly. It does be a burning item for that though, so that's a cutie. We're not doing flying stuff, rip. Jumping into flying stuff could be fun, but you know, at that point it doesn't really synergize with a core, so it's like, nyeh. Which, you know, doesn't need you don't need a synergize with core, right? That's one of the things we need to be able to learn to move past, like, well, okay. We don't really need the core for all this other stuff we're trying to do. It's helpful though, right? Off and off and off and off helpful. And then we put on that thing for now. I'm not sure, 'cause, I mean, we got a lot of days ahead of us, right? If we're hoping to get 10 wins. And I don't know how long we're going to keep that with us on that journey, right? As far as that goes. As it do go like that. As things get questioned along the way. Browsing. Let us browse deeply. Aw, man, we're really hoping for a, like an enchant fired buddy butt. Buddy time. Ooh, a radiant ballista chat. Good golly. We're just not hasty like that, right? 16, that's a lot to speculate on. I don't necessarily know what, ooh, that's a cutie. We don't have that many friends though, because that cutie's not a friend, right? Which is like, sad. It'd be rad if it were.
You're not buying the item. You're buying the
Nah.
privilege of speaking to me.
Radiant light bulb, huh? That's a wild chat. These are so shiny. We don't have the gold for that though. That's so bad, chat. There are so many good things that we could have probably, I mean, that wouldn't necessarily done better on our build, right? But it shows us like, wow, the opportunity of goodness that other people might have had up this point into a build that did better than ours is doing right now. Makes me a little sad. And also then makes me wonder about, okay, where did we go wrong with our build? Where could we have done a little better, right? And will we actually take that information to heart? Or just, you know, have it roll into the vibe?
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay, Vibe Gaming. Coco Vibe Gaming. Putting the things on the other side makes a lot more sense. Indeed, indeed. Get them climbing, I guess. That's weird though, how incredibly different that seemed. Because the first one that we had last time was very one-sided. Oh, we're scaling now. We put the things on the scaling side. Look at that go, chat. Like, I scale. Like you do. And like we do. And like, yay. We don't poison those, sadly. We'll maybe see if that transforms into something cool, right? We've only got 25-ish right now. Which isn't the worst, but that's radiant.
I bet you could have sworn something else.
That ain't it, chat. If it gave our core radiant, that'd be rad. That'd be a little OP, though. We've been on the OP side. And we're okay with that. Ha ha ha. Man, are we going at this with bronze items still, man? Man. Man. Now we're going at the bronze items still. Golly. Might have to think about changing into that later, right?
For a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Somehow, though, chat, that is still doing work. I don't think those do much work, though, sadly. Rip. I do think it's going to be more Aiden than Chris Army Knife at the moment. Just because the cooldowns on them. Okay, that cutie comes with a ticket. I'm not sure we can even kill that one either, right? Because we don't have the most defense, and they do a lot of damage up front. We don't have enough defense, we don't have enough slowing, right?
At last, we are
We do some burning, which is cool. Dong, ga boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Oh man, we want a ticket, please. Ooh, we got some gold for that, maybe. Yeah. Oh,
Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
hate to see it, chat. Probably should have gone with the other one. I don't even remember what it was though. Just like, we don't need that, man. Yikes. That's okay. I mean, 'cause theoretically there's some other things we could have purchased-ish. Not really sure what they would have been or how much better they would have been. They would have been, though. For whatever that's worth. Oh man, yeah, we did not get any upgrades to our stuff. That's unfortunate. I mean, you know, there's the idea of maybe seeing how quickly the drill can go off. Cause I think we did get that one bug that does the multiple thingies. Although again, I'm not sure if it counts the instant or each instant of its effect. So like if it affects 3, does it count 3 charges? Or does it only count 1 charge because it only went off once to affect those 3? Because theoretically 3 things are getting hasted, right? But like, so each time we haste, it's a little ambiguous in that verbiage. Verbiage? Oh man, I don't know why, we just had a sudden hankering to play some Marble Rivals.
Oh, yes, there are rumors
Strange.
that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
That's when we'll start thinking about leveling though, right? If we need to go into the drilly bit. Dang. We got destroyed, but we didn't get destroyed. We took them down 100 with the jank-ass bronze stuff. Which is intriguing. Definitely unexpected.
Confidence goes a long way.
Just 'cause I like how cute that thing is, right? It's not the best, but it's cute, chat. It's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
Ooh, freezing. Charge an item, huh? We don't have that much grit going on, sadly.
Can you feel it?
But we do like freezing things.
Barrier really
That can be very helpful. I don't think we can take that cutie down. If we had bought that coolant, we might have been able to. Which was the one thought, you know? Because getting, the one ability where you get, like, double your hit points is pretty good. Although, I mean, at a certain point can, you know... sometimes it doesn't seem to matter. Okay, let's see if we can get some, like, upgrades on some of these cuties, right? Please? Please? Aw, man. That's what I hate. You don't, you know, sometimes they start, the way that drops work, they start shifting them into another direction. We're like, well, I don't have the things to, you know. I mean, yeah, we don't have the way to go into shields right now, right? And doing Dino with that's not the best, sadly. Just because, you know, not many dinos actually do that burning stuff, right? Which will confuse me so much about this, like, the balance that they have. Haste 6 items for 4 seconds, huh? That seems a little excessive. I mean, that's taking up 3 spots, you know? Dang. Hmm.
That'll get you moving.
That's been doing so much work. And it has to be like that on that, right? Which I don't know how I feel about. That hasn't been doing that much work. Compared to the 2 spots it takes up, right? That seems like it could be good for us, though. That seems very mediocre for what we're trying to do in the end. We could try something like that for now. I don't think we're going to be able to get that thing online. Because replacing that at some point could be a thing. Again though, what is the end game for burning? Oh. Wow, their shield scaled so well, chat. My shields never scale that well. But I've got set up just like that. I don't understand. Being stuck on a lot of bronze burn items isn't the best. It do be what it do be on that front, though. And yeah, I think it is about time to check out, whatchamacallit, right? That's not what we needed that to turn into, that's for sure. That's not really what we needed either. That's a cutie, though. Do be a cutie for sure. Randomizes and upgrades. I mean, we could do with upgrades for surely sure. Oh, we have no more friends for that cutie, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I guess we try something like that, right?
If I don't have what you
Yikes.
need, I'll help you find who does.
Like, that's an idea, right? The problem is that requires a lot of burning to happen, you know? So you need like a lot of rapid fire burning, which we do not quite have. But theoretically, this should do better than drill, just because of how much burning we do. We just need a way to get our, this thing going quicker, right? Too bad we just put Radiant on... Oh, maybe put it on the core, that's okay. That is not a bad thing.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Unlike that, that's a bad thing. Almost tempted to put on that cutie, right? We might have to try that out.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
That was a little awkward of us to do that. For surely sure.
Big, not too small. Perfect.
We want that, right? But then we want that thing too if we're rocking that thing.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Not what I call taste.
Poor little Aiden. Especially because one thought we had that we were gonna put Aiden on that thing, right? Like, put that out, put this here, put Aiden there. We are no longer able to do that though, huh? So I think we do it like that to keep that. Oh, yeah, because we need Aiden for the friend on that, right? That's okay though. I do like having that at diamond tier now. I guess. Why not, right? Like, sadly we're turning into, doing damage through, that, right, instead of the burning. Oh man, we don't have the 20 to upgrade that with, do we? Or doing, 15 to upgrade it with. We can do something to it with this though, right?
Heroes are like Botul.
3's not bad.
You always seek more.
10. Getting up to 10.
We tire of tree and vine. We will become.
My fight isn't with
Okay, this is a very goofy build.
Sis.
We do have a plasma gun though, that's pretty cool. Plasma ray? What are you called? Plasma rifle. Pew, 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 pew. I guess 6 seconds is a little slower than that, right? Wow, was that? Yeah, that was their,
Like my crew says at the
shuriken.
bar, another round.
That was a lot of bip, 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 bip. That's for sure, chat. I guess we were able to build up enough shield in the interim to make that not so bad for us. It sounded like it was going to be bad for us. 390 off that. Because, you know, I guess we were lucky that they did not get too much bonus damage on that weapon before firing it off like that. That would have been rough. Aw, that's not good. I mean, the thing is we can give, like, friend or, you know, for that cutie, finally take Micro Dave off. And we've only got 7 gold, right? 18 regen's not the worst. Aquatic. A Parl. Oh, giving one ray would be fun. But, you know, we don't have any other rays. Dang, that was probably an okay one we should have kept. Said something about burn, had regen on it, right? We like those things. They're generally good for us. Nah, man. Tool, really, bro? Well, I mean, Tool can help that, right? So do you want to put Tool on that or on that? Our core's always doing core things, right? Oh, we don't have Radiant. I figure we gotta, that then, right? Heal could be helpful though, huh? Oh, that's Radiant, okay. Hmm. Like, do we want to wait for Radiant on that? I think we'll put heal on that for now. See if we get Radiant later. Cause heal's always fun. Especially since we didn't have any, huh? As it be, as it be, as it do, as it do. That's not the burn ray, man. And that's what I mean, right? Like, if we'd gone for Ray, not like we're getting the burn ray. I just don't think we can take that dude down. We do not have the shields to tank their thing. Which is bad. Because we can't take that down, then we might not be able to take down a really, another day 9 PvPer. That's got a good build. Wow, that was a lot of rage built up in just that one volley. Of course, it took us a while to get up to that, and then a while to get another volley going, which is problematic. Like, we fired off maybe 2 or 3 times on things? Maybe 3? Okay, I guess, 2... Maybe we're looking at the ones that didn't go... Well, no, that only went twice. It says 3 because there's 3 of them, right? But of course, we like the idea of 3 of those going to trigger, charge that, and then charge that, right? The charge. Oh, non-weapons, nice. Decent amount. Plus 60, we'll take that. I think we need to go here to do the thingy, right? Even though we want to maybe upgrade something. Or, transform. But we don't have funds. Oh, dang, yeah, we can't count. We thought we would be able to get another level, but not quite. Slow 5 items for 1 second, huh? Oh, it's got ammo on it though, chat. If it didn't have ammo, we'd be down. But again, Burn's not usually quick enough to go like, take him out that quickly.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Uh-oh. They got more poison than we do, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, we've only got fire. We don't poison, we got fire. We do have a plasma
Next
rifle,
time,
though.
boys, less blood
Yo,
now, more
go plasma
bloodbath.
rifle. Zzz. Zzz. How much damage do you think that did, chat? We'll say 7,000. 5,000. Okay, we're bad at counting. Yeah, I guess we all expect our things to do more than they really do. Rip. Doobie, what a doobie. We got some dually skills. It do be a dually skill. 5 times core, haste, item 2. Love to see it. Is tech and cooldown reduced by 3%. Oh, it's already tech. But reducing its cooldown by 3% is very good. Golly, chat. I mean, 3%'s not much. Just every little bit counts, right? But we don't have that much haste yet, and we're pretty good at firing our core off. Might not be the best idea, but it's the idea we ran with. Yo, that thing's huge. It do be the only life steal weapon we have, though. Like, your life steal weapon. Haha, look how good I am. Oh, I'm your only life steal weapon. Oh, yeah, well, that'd be a shame if you'd have to use me for that then, huh? What a goofy runic axe like that, chat. It doesn't need to, you know. Like if I was more into like doing weapon damage, focusing on weapon damage, we'd rock it out. It doesn't need to play, I don't know, coy like that. If only there was a lifesteal weapon where I could give my bonus to, right? No, it's all good. You don't have to beat around the bush, right? Runic axe, I accept. I appreciate what you bring to the table. That's just, we're not on the table this round. Which is one of the problems, right? Like, I feel like Fire Core can be kind of limiting at times, right? Wow, our plasma rifle is going way too slowly. We're making it fly, which is cool. Not as good as Radiant, I don't think. Close to being, maybe. I don't know, Jet. Probably not. No, man. I don't know. We were hoping to get a diamond one of that just because, right? Put it to this thing that we're like, I want to transform it, right? Nope. 31, huh? Plasma rifle? Oh man. Oh, dino. We're not dinoing though. We're not gonna go into that when we got that right now, right? Because it's all like, burning. There's a little bit of toxic. A little bit of haste. Oh wait, no. Do we not take the haste? I thought we took the haste. I guess we took the damage on that instead. Fair enough. Or the healing on that. Yeah, boom. Tech. I've always been curious about rocking that out, chat. Maybe we'll have to try doing a core. The core.
Oh,
Or weapon core.
I'd you than fight you.
Might be able to get some crit core on that too. Would be fun. Let's get critical. Oof. They're doing a lot of damage, chat. That burn's building up. They're doing a lot of burn to us. Hate to see it. Come on, you little plasma rifle. Go quicker. Oh, it's not going quick enough, chat. We're gonna die here. No. Rip. Because I think that was our final shot. The final countdown, if you will, in that dealio. Dang. Digga-dang-dang. Happy Thursday, y'all. That's wild, it's Thursday, huh? 5. Dang. Bronze. Nah. That was unfortunate. Okay, so let's think more about like what type of fire things we could do, right? Let's just try that again.
My people lack ambition.
Like going into that plasma thing is a thing. The like some other endgame Bernie items, right, are often off like speed or something else. Oh, Piggy. I did not want Piggy. I thought I thought we picked Dooley. That's okay. That's okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I give
That's funny. We get these little econ things, though, huh?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, well, we got Choppy, we've got Shieldies.
You look not taste good.
Okay, and good endgame Piggy items are Hammer, and so we want to try getting max hit points as we go along. And then see if we can get some scaling properties as soon as possible.
Might be still alive.
Yeah? I think that's how it goes, chat. We'll try saving that if we can. We'll rock this for now. I don't remember what that does for Piggy. We do have a friend, so we get a skill. Cool. Adding shields not bad for Piggy. Piggy. We got a Tusk Talon. We got an upgrade. I always like seeing upgrades. Yo. Deadly Pickles. That's pretty sweet though. Multicast, slow damage shield. That's pretty sweet. Silver, burning, 7-second cooldown, double damage, right? The thing is, like, is the double damage, I mean, does the burn apply before or after, right? But really, I think Deadly Pickles just, oh my gosh, that's amazing, chat. Right, because you get to make these each day. And they come with Deadly in chat. That's pretty good. We do need to flesh out these two spots though, right? And we can't count on Strange Mushroom doing it. We do only have the 1 gold there though, right? We do have that we can sell into things though. I mean, this can do stuff, right? Charge adjacent small items 1 second. You know, focusing that on our choppy chops could be a thing, but then we still need one in that spot, right? The thing is, I can't remember. I think that doesn't give us a chance to get a item,
Few warriors
which is bad.
want to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Getting that right now would not be the worst, right? Or, dang.
Go make some more stories, and come back and tell me.
9 seconds. That's a little harsh. I think we just pop that now, to hopefully not lose. We'll use that, charge those to hopefully not die too quickly. Okay, 8 for 16, 4 for 6. Yeah, okay. Fingers crossed, chat.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Why fight when we can feast?
I think I'm gonna make a salad here. Or at least, eat some greens with salad dressing on them. I don't know if we do it after this match or not, though. Or in, you know, between it. Wow, yeah, such a bad build right now. Hmm. When we win a fight, oh.
Now this is health food. Literally. I bet you feel amazing right now.
So many adventures to be had. Hard to choose, isn't it? Ooh, I've sent a lot of clients there. Most didn't come back.
You're good. We want it.
We even picked up income day 1. Rip. Yeah, I've got to be more diligent about updating my titles too, I fear. Oh wait, these aren't the good pickles, chat. Ah, that's unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
We do like choco bars. Totally fun. Oh, the burn. It's not what we needed, man. Let's sigh. Like, do I actually need this in my inventory slot too to make it work? That'd be unfortunate.
Nothing tiny,
I feel like we do,
all
given what we've seen so far. Rip. Hopefully not, but
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I like wonder if we have to. Could we want to get that? Cause we got this cutie going now, right? And it's pretty helpful to get that kick started.
Toss that on
For
my
surely
bike,
sure.
and I'll trot it to your door.
You do.
I don't know, chat. We also have to come back. We
Grounds. Find your own.
we gotta not tilt with magic right now. We did get our dailies done though. We got the midweek done. That's cool. But like, we need to get back up to Mythic and Standard, chat. We're still Plat 2 right now. That is not sufficient. Getting a diamond, you know, before there's like less than a week left would be good. But we're running out of time on that.
This noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
Go puppers, man. That's wild how bad that is.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Hmm. I did not think we were that slow. I didn't think we could beat them, but I did not think we'd get that stomped by them. Egat. We'd love to spec on some of those right now. But I don't think we're there, right? So just throwing down on this real quick. Seems like it'll be good for us. Wow, when does that thing ever level up, man? That's crazy work. I think we go with that instead of that. Hmm. Okay. That's amazing how bad that is.
My dreams are too
And we've been getting
big for your esteem.
income. So we can buy weapons for that, which is neat, I guess. It'd be neat if it did a little more, of course. Yeah, I think after this one we'll grab we'll make us a little greens and dressing bowl. And we're really not bringing the damage, are we, chat? Yikes. We got a puppy though, that's very cute. I do appreciate that.
Are there others like me in this place?
They have so much max hit points, that's pretty
It's
spicy.
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Let us pretend we can still
Our items have
we can, you know, it went up to 110. I did not expect that. That's pretty cool. We can fix it, chat. Torpedo. Yo, fight, 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 fight. We've already got a level 6 ticket though, I think. I think she gives a 9 though, which is cool. Nice. Dang. We're gonna go grab some bread real quick, actually. And then, oh man, we should grab that bowl of greens.
Into my jaws, little
Yeah, the 3-level diff on that last fight was rough. Wow.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's... I bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Not having good defense to allow for the for our medium-sized weapons to hit rough. Of course, they're not hitting quick enough or hard enough to get through defense right now of Oppo. So I don't know what we need to do different here. I mean, I don't know how we get to where. Oh yeah, okay, both. We got a cutie little piggy though.
If the elder could see me now.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Actually, I think we might call it for now, then come back and do some magic later tonight, maybe. Like, we need to figure out how to maintain good mental when things don't go our way. Because Shuffler do be like that sometimes, chat. Oh, you can't just, like... I mean, oh man, again, I can't believe that dude roped us that first little, midweek magic event game we had.
See? My opponent resorts
It just,
to
the
violence.
second match going from Mana Screw to Mana Flood, very rough. No way, man. Because, like, well, I mean, we only got 5, right? That's not that many, but... Dang. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, of course we gotta keep that cutie around for now. Because we might be able to go double guard dog, which is very cute sounding, right? That does put a smile on my face. Double dog. A double dog dare us to, yeah? Har har har.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you? I should warn you.
No, not really. Those aren't good shield items, but it is what it is. We do be where we do be.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh dang, look at how quickly their heal thing's going up too, chat. We were thinking dog, but we might not. Oh, that's cute. If that had property, we'd feel a lot happier about that, yeah? Let's try that out. I mean, theoretically, we were thinking about, we were hoping to get into like a toy build, I guess. Hmm.
Don't you understand? The ship means end of the world. Probably.
It sucks how far away we are from getting these on chat.
Powerful forces want to silence me because I'm important.
That's a cutie. Probably on that thing for now, sadly. Oh, fire, that's cool. Eee. Wow. Types. Tip of the types, nice. Funsies, types for funsies, right? That makes me feel really bad. We're just kind of pumping into that for now, right? Cooldowns are okay, I guess, but theoretically we want the puppers to be doing puppy things. That'd be cool if that were a toy, right? That do be ammo stuff that we were thinking about, right? We don't have any ammo thing on us right now, though, unfortunately. That would be good if we did, though. It's not that good. We played Dooley, we know better, chat. If we did have something that helped us do, you know, like bippity boppities on stuff, possibly. Possibly. We'll try something like that, maybe, right? I'm pretty sure that's not gonna cut it. I love getting that tinfoil hat, chat. It's such a cute little item.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
It just it needs things to work with it well, I think. Like being able to give it more shield is good.
But you've had some pain. How about some pain au chocolat?
We should probably focus on building good builds.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Although it is unfortunate how tricky those puppers have been, that is for sure.
Hope that rat Quicksilver's watching.
It's unfortunate. We went and got a bunch of income but didn't get to really spend it on much. Oh, okay, we got a toy. This run, that's cool.
Looks like I'm overstocked. Oh, maybe I could resell this fine points. Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
I sense something blocking your
Something almost like that. Although we do like heals a little more often, right?
We made
I feel like
progress
hasting.
together. I'm proud of you.
Interesting. We do like max health, you know? Multicast 7's pretty good though.
This money.
Um,
What should I do with it?
that's so odd. That's so sad, little puppers. Or maybe something like that, yeah? Or does that need to be more defendy? Oh, in our stash. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Hmm. It's gotta be one of these pickles, right? Which is unfortunate. But, you know,
Your coins are like
keeping that in our thing, we'll make that 8 for now, and that's pretty cool. I don't think we can take that cutie on. We do want to get some enraging, maybe, if we can. That's not enraging. That's very much
move some inventory.
coded for Piggy, though.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Okay, so I don't see what gets upgraded. Does nothing get upgraded there? Does it just go up in value? That'd be a little silly. Huh. I do appreciate that though.
I do it. Just call it groovy magic.
Oh, we lost our tool from. Oh. Keeping the tool would have probably been better than keeping the property, right? Hehehe. Dang. And we want to get that tool back before. Because really doing that would be cool, right? But the likelihood that she's got a tool is pretty high.
Leave with big bargains.
That's funny. That's not the tool we really want, right? It do be what we need right now, though. Including apparel, weapon frame, small toy, proper tie. All just gaining value. I mean, and that's good. That's good. You know, we like things gaining value, but like, not necessarily too important. Integral to what we're doing right now. That belt's not too shabby, though.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Biggie, 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 biggie. Yeah, we need to make our pack beef go quicker if we can.
Landmines make you predictable.
Dang.
Straight lines.
If we get a prismatic here, that'd be pretty cool. Could just go too slow right now.
Now that's giving up the business. I do not teach. I help
Coconuts. Oh, truffle. That's not too shabby. 8 times though is a little hard. Ooh, we're not really gonna be able to play that. It do be apparel though, huh? Oh, we're not doing much with that, sadly. Oh, and a relic. Yo, love to see it. Weapon apparel relic, huh? Okay, Puppers is now at 322 at 8. Interesting. I wonder why that's got so much less cooldown. I don't think we actually put any items on it, which is the thing. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get us there, but we'll hope. Level 9 ticket, huh? That could get us a level 9 ticket. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, and that'll still get us a level as we go up.
Steal my potion. Filthy beast.
And we got to see, I mean, because, you know, getting more heal stuff in, and protective stuff, so we can count on getting our thingy out multiple times would be good. Or just trying to get it out, you know, get it going, get it doing. When you heal or gain regen, charge a poison item. We don't have any poison item chat. Rip. It do be what it do be though. Apparel. Apparently. Maybe we get some cutie little cooldown dealios. No way are we getting up to that right now, chat. We're not focused in on it, right? I feel like it's definitely something that focusing it on can very much help. Oh, we didn't have any shield thing down, did we? Rip.
Sitting there 20
That's okay. These things happen to us often. I don't even know. Oh, we do have a shield thing. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh, we've even got a map. We can probably actually get rid of that thing now that we're not trying to feed the puppers with it, right? Oh, we'll try rolling it into something else, I guess. Rolling. Rolling. Some healy heal. We're really real. A healy heal. I hyper greens. Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh, hey, yo. That looks so shiny. We're not that shiny, sadly. Oh, that's cool looking. We're not doing the toys though, right? When you have a toy or a friend. Oh. Huh. Where's the puppy now, right? Interesting. I don't think we're going into that just yet. Do we have anything we're getting day... Nothing we're getting opening day. We're gonna get some of the green.
They don't
Interesting. Oof. We certainly. Oh man, we certainly need to get a little better with Piggy. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Hmm. Small burn item go-go. Oof.
People first, profit 10.
Hmm.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
We made the mistake of not having enough items to fill out our thingy, sadly. Hmm. Hmm.
Don't hurt them, creature. No promises. So weak. Can't wait to be rid of you.
Them Wallace crits were putting in work. Oh man. Love to see it.
I'm faster than lightning!
We've got a good amount of damage. Looks like it might not be enough though, huh?
Turn the lights off, would
Oh,
you?
nice.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Having those two scaling, I think, works pretty well. Hmm. I can't decide between the two, chat. Crit core can be fun. Friend core can be kind of boring. We do like Dualtron though. Got something like that, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
Dang. Hmm. That cutie by there will probably do a little better.
They don't make these like they used to.
Dang. I guess we grab a pack of green with arugula in it. I'm not the biggest fan of arugula. It can be fun to say arugula, don't get me wrong.
I'm here to
It's just very
defeat
bitter,
you.
right? I say this because I'm now out of greens and I kind of want some more.
But I followed all the instructions.
Like theoretically, it was a blend, I guess, of stuff. It was wow. It was like all arugula all the time. Bite, 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 arugula.
If I can just sell 1,000
We do like micro Dave.
owner might notice me.
The idea of micro Dave.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Dang, we were hoping for maybe another ray of the fire kind. That's not the worst either, right? Doing some friend stuff with that cutie's not, you know, pretty on point. Plus one ammo's not enough. Plus grenade's not a potion. Har har har. Okay, with a friend going into powder could be a thing. This should be fine for now. Oh, and we should look how close we were to leveling.
We take pride in
That's
our
okay.
restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Sure, this is fine. Yeah, okay. If that were a friend, we'd be more inclined, of course. It is, oh my gosh, 7 o'clock. Interesting.
I will remain.
I think we're gonna actually call it after this, this matchup. Again, I'm sadly feeling a little bit tired. We do want to, of course, do some climbing, chat, not tilting. No tilting, all climbing, right? I'm pretty sure our Orzhov decks are able to get up to Mythic, you know? I want to tell myself that anyway. We don't have a ticket yet. Getting some income is maybe not the worst idea. That's not the friend we need, man.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass.
Like, if only that cutie was like a tool or relic, right? If only either of those were a friend, yeah? Like, oh man, if we could make the, welding gun a friend, that'd be pretty good. I'd be pretty okay with that.
Dead grassers remember. You gonna meet my cousin.
We're gonna go, put this bowl away real quick.
Seagate is lovely this time of year.
We got a lot of things we feel like could be upgradable. That is a cutie.
Fabulous on you.
So hard not to want to pick that up whenever we see it. Just put the name on it. It's such a good name. So goofy. And does a fair amount of damage early on, right? More character than that rocket launcher anyway. Feh. Bernie friend, Bernie friend. Sure, let's try that out. Can't be bad, right? Shield bot, very shieldy. Very shieldy. No yieldy. Bot, bot, bot. Bot. Okay, if we get maybe something there, get something there, call it okay. Okay, okay. Wait, that won't be okay. We unless we sell that thing, right? Indeed, indeed. Indeedy do. Indeed, Reno. Indeedly. Okay, wait. Large item poison. Haste to burn item. 2 seconds. Love to see it. 4 times. Burn 5. Interesting. Spicy. We like the idea of hasting things. Hehehe.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
What do we need? Oh, we're thinking about clearing out space here somehow. Maybe that Healy bird too, because we don't have much in the way of properties. Oh, 2 XP, let's go. I. Okay, yeah. Let's send it, chat.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, that's a problem. Miss Isles is not the best, I don't think. As much fun as as the name is.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they did a lot of damage there, right? Yo, 545, let's go. I guess the problem is that they fall off later just because they don't scale infinite style like other things can. I just like pop off and you're like, when are you gonna stop? That's not fair. That's not fair. You stop all that, please. Poison. 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 Can't get her out of my mind. Alex, you know it's hard for me. Can't get her out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is poison. Ah, the silliness on chat. At least we haste. At least we go. And then we shield and we haste. And we hasty shield. Hastily we shield. Make haste with a shield. That is a cutie. It does scale by itself. It's like, look at me go. I'm gonna scale. I think that's cool. I hope you appreciate it. And I'm like, I do appreciate that. Thank you, really. And so we'll encourage it to keep that up for now, right? It's a good job, little friendo. You to be a cutie like that. We do also have the 32 gold. We did not get a ticket, sadly. These things happen, though. We always want to use that, but we don't know how to use it better. Or we don't know, we're not good enough to know how to use that well. We would like to one day, though, be. It seems like a lot of fun. Funly funsy. Dang chat. We need to get milk, we need to get coffee, we need to get juice. Might need to get some cookies. We still got the cinnamon loaf bread stuff, which is good. But not the same with cookies, not chocolatey. Cinnamony though, which we like.
I've been tracking you.
Oh man, those Airhead. We've only got 2 more left in this pack. And they're still on that sale, man. I don't know. I keep telling myself it's not that bad, right? Like 25 cents a pop on that thing. I remember, you know, using to pay like 15 cents for them, I think, back in the day. But that's why I figured 25 is not that bad. Dang though, that was bad. Miss Isles trying. Those two did not do that much. And our, oh man, Wallace. Maybe we gotta throw Wally up there to make it do defendy things more than just more fire things right now with the thing. That being a friend, of course, doing a triple cast would be handy. But it is not, and we must accept that. Yo, that's not what we needed. Or maybe we go lean into that cutie, right? Not the property one, but yeah, that, you know, that's not for us. Adjacent friend, haste that. Love to see it. Rando. Hello, Rando. Frandy, Frandy, Frando. Oh, we should maybe take that burn thingy. To make something burn a little more, right? Burn a little hotter. With more intensity. Man, I think that thing's gonna kick our butt. We need more shield, chat. We need more heal, chat. If we get some shield on, like, something that'd be pretty cool. If we don't know, that's okay. Chat, we need to climb to Mythic too. In the MTGA, yeah? We got a couple decks I think that can help us get there. How do we not tilt, chat? How do we not tilt? We gotta come up with some strategies to, avoid that, I fear. Not I fear, but you know, to make us climb quicker, faster, more steadily and readily, if that makes sense. Do we get a mantra?
Mister. Anyway, thanks. Did you see a quick song?
No gold start, right? That kind of made me sad saying that though, because you know, I played a lot of Legends 5 Rings. That was my card game. And you know, gold was the resource in that game. And so it was just like you know. You could get gold screwed like you get mana screwed. Any type of, you know, resource screwage as far as that goes. The scrooging. Scrudging. Getting scrudged on. Yikes. That's a lot of shield they got going on, chat. I guess they're just trying to shield into the sandstorm? Shield and heal into it? They seem to be shielding and healing a good amount, chat. Thankfully, the built-in scaling of our little fire cuties, like we were counting on, paid off. That makes me think we need some more Frans for them to do Fran things with. That little thing down there, let's try it, let's try it. We appreciate Welding Gun. Again, if you are a friend, you know, we appreciate it a little more for surely sure. Doobie what a doobie on that. We try something like that real quick. These being bronze is rough, right? Bronzed. Crit. Weapon. Gold. Shieldy shield. That's not too bad. For the ooh. Hopefully we'll do a lot of burning, chat. Hopefully the burning will be very prevalent, prolific, flammable. I don't know. Conflaggatory. Is conflaggatory a word? I would like it to be. I think we can understand what it means there. Like conflagration, right? To conflag. To conflag. Trust, trust. Do not question. It is to conflag. Hasted. We're not hasting. Rip. If only we were doing more hasting. That's such a fun burning thing for that. Everyone can imagine just by reading the card, see what it does. Or item, not card. We don't got the Bernie burn for that counter burn, which is sad. Let's see if we can get maybe some rage going on. I hope we didn't have a rage item and sell it. I don't think we did. That'd be funny if we did. Maybe not funny, but we'd have to laugh about it. Which we can say is funny. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's not what we needed. Cause that doesn't even get us like rage, right? It goes off item, which is chill, but it should go off abilities too, I think. Dang. Shields. That is definitely an off thing that we can try thinking about with this. Off thank with some jank. You're not a property, which is a thing. It is 3 thick but not a property, rip. Okay, so I need to figure out what we're doing with the rest of this stuff, yeah? We got 11, we only got 11 gold left. It's no fun. Oh, that's not fun either, chat. Freaking A getting burned like that. Let's sigh. I almost feel like, but no. Can't have it be like that. I do think after this one, though, chat, like we're talking about, we're gonna call it. For some reason, I want to maybe take a little nap. Gotta head to the store later, before they close, right? Which is 11. So, gonna maybe take a little couple hour nap before heading out. We could head out now, If we felt like we were going to be tired enough to sleep through the night, we would head out now, instead of taking a nap. My problem is I don't feel like we're tired enough to sleep through the night. I feel we're tired enough to take maybe a 3-hour nap, right? I don't know if that's a thing or not, though. Cause really just going to the store, getting it out of the way would probably make the most sense, right? Oh my. Yeah, I don't know what we're waiting to get, right? We got absolutely nothing. That time, which is sad. Small tech. Small friend. We definitely did that a little wrong. I think we were thinking too much about being sleepy. Charge 1 weapon. Oh, that's cool. That's not too shabby. Dino. Okay, what does this thing do? Get a relic. Small tech. We don't need to really worry too much about small tech at that level. If it was diamond, If one of these were diamond, we'd definitely keep that one, not hem and haw so much. Diamond. Oh, that's a cutie, but we're not quite there yet. Cause this is going pretty well, going pretty strong. I'm merely trading that one cutie for another cutie, right? Could be a thing. Okay, let's hope for oh, chat, we're gonna go to bed after the last one, right? Yikes. Maybe not bed, we're gonna take a nap after that last one. We got thinking about... Because, I mean, we'd feel... we'd feel happier about going out and about, having a little bit of a nap under our belt, I think. Instead of being like, meh. We were playing that one Oppo, right? I'm sorry, Oppo. You did not deserve that. We got a ticket. Maybe we gotta do the ticket thing. Maybe we gotta do the ticket thing. Ticket thing. Ticket thing. Ticket thing. ticket, tickety thing, tick.
More than silver.
Yo,
Now this is health food.
chili bits, sure.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra
Regen
protein.
bits is always something that I feel can work well with these status effect DOTs. Wow, they destroyed us, chat. Crit, 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 crit. I see. 100% crit chat. 100% crit chat. Yikes. Okay, chat. Yeah, on that note, I want to thank you all for joining us for another exciting stream. We got our midweek magic stuff in, which is rad. We got some reps in with our decks, which is cool. We definitely gotta remember and get some mantras going so we don't, you know, about the shuffle, right? I mean, the one problem is like we had one going a bit, right? Just mana flood to mana screw to mana flood to mana screw to mana flood to mana screw to mana flood to mana screw, but just like only so many times can you really say that, right? And so hopefully we'll find something that's a little better than that, maybe describing the bit of stuff that we got going on out there. But for now, chat, I want to thank you so much yet again for joining us. We got some stuff done, we did things, we're doing some stuff here, doing some things, and gonna click on that thing just cause and say thank you yet again. Take care, much love, and